Good morning YouTube. Time to have a discussion. 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 Scammers are content creators and trolls on YouTube, and I'm gonna show you a scammer right now. Hold on to your hats, cause this is going to get bumpy. Scammers are content creators and trolls on YouTube, and I'm gonna show you a scammer right now. Hold on to your hats, cause this is going to get bumpy. This scammer came into my channel to post a trolling comment. The comment was intentionally triggering the way it was worded. The idea is to get you to respond. I think there's is a security breach on YouTube's side of things that they are exposing the moment that they do that. So then you report these things, and then the people with very little cybersecurity protection that are remotely looking into these things from YouTube are just getting hacked or data farmed either way. So then when scammers and other con-artists find out about this, they just take advantage of it more. YouTube does nothing, and the process starts over. This scammer came into my channel to post a trolling comment. The comment was intentionally triggering the way it was worded. The idea is to get you to respond. I think there's is a security breach on YouTube's side of things that they are exposing the moment that they do that. So then you report these things, and then the people with very little cybersecurity protection that are remotely looking into these things from YouTube are just getting hacked or data farmed either way. So then when scammers and other con artists find out about this, they just take advantage of it more. YouTube does nothing, and the process starts over.
Okay, so we're just gonna talk a little bit about this guy, just briefly. Essentially what he did was, he posted a trolling comment on the very obvious, Jedi Survivor, stream where, everybody knows that game is, a problem fest, like it's not something that we're new to. Basically saying, oh, it's not the game Winky Face or whatever. Then you look into this guy a little bit, and he's hosting here as a content creator one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen. And he has, these were all uploaded around the same time. He has all these videos of just like his car that isn't his car, obviously. And basically everything's around 2 years ago, and then it just stopped cold turkey. And here he is talking about the new design for the American Express card Platinum and stuff like that. This is very obvious data farming scam. This guy's probably a YouTube scammer or a Facebook scammer. And what he does, or like just a social media scammer, so what he does, if you guys remember this, he's talking about the American Express card that all the ignorant people were posting their cards when they got them. The people that are ignorant and don't understand that you can't post with the front of your card on the internet. And so what he was doing here was trying to get people to talk about it and post their cards and share their cards and stuff, because that's what he's doing here. He doesn't tell you not to he doesn't talk about any of this privacy security thing of it. In fact, halfway through, I think somewhere around halfway through, he says something about how I'm gonna tell you why I have 2 of these, but then he never really does. He sort of just starts talking really slow and really nice, and like eventually just gets to the end and just talks around what he was going to say, that supposedly is a reason why he has 2 random American Express cards, which are conveniently the 2 ones made by an artist, where people were posting their cards on the internet and stuff like that, sharing it all over social media. And we all know that people got scammed and hacked and stuff, and their data got breached because of that. Okay? This guy's channel is, look at this guy. He looks younger than me. Let's be honest. This guy looks younger than me. Why is his channel from 2006? That's very strange. Also, here we have a guy where it's very obvious, like just the obvious picture where like there's nobody else in the picture, but it's a posed picture for him to look like he's having a birthday party at some professional environment or something like that. That he went out and rented a car. That like this is an obvious sort of like starter company scam or like data farming scam, where basically he's pretending to do a startup company or pretending to do this or that, gets a bunch of people's information, sells it to scammers, and makes some money off of it. This was one of the things he probably did. And then he used this account to come in and troll comment on my stream. And again, like these are all from exactly like 2 years ago, and then it's just like content just stops cold fucking turkey. That literally makes no sense. And again, like half of these are literally just him bragging about his car that he supposedly has, and this one talking about American Express card designs and how they look, and everything he has is like brand new, just everything. He wears like these new clothes constantly. He's like doing this from like an Airbnb, like he's traveling. Like it's very obvious that this is, yeah, like look at that. Like this is just one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and here it is sitting on YouTube, okay? So this is a problem. This is what we're talking about. And then when you go to his Instagram, it's the same thing. It's literally just pictures of his car that he supposedly has. And then he says he's getting a Dell and he's going to get into gaming and he's going to stream and stuff. Then he never does. He just stops cold turkey. Oh, Dell, 6-month delay. So I don't know, was there some sort of scam with Dell with some 6-month delay or something with laptops? Or, you know, like, that's the idea is when everyone got this new card design, it was so unique, that's the idea. People were seeing pictures of their cards on the internet and being kind of stupid about it. And so this was him taking advantage of that. You know, like the first, this was probably like a personal video he did before he got into this stuff, you know, or something like that. And then he got into it, so this was the first one. I just bought my dream car. So the first video is to essentially bait you into thinking that he has lots of money. That's the idea. Yeah. Oh, he's the startup company guy. He has lots of money. So we'll start with cars. Picking up brand new dream car. Gaming computer. Car. But really, it's just a facade because it's really just a car, a mic, a couple of American Express cards. He probably rented this car. He probably rented. You can rent like you guys can rent equipment and stuff. So like he probably rented some equipment. Maybe he bought the mic. I don't know. So again.
This scammer came into my channel to post a trolling comment. The comment was intentionally triggering the way it was worded. The idea is to get you to respond. I think theirs is a security breach on YouTube's side of things that they are exposing the moment that they do that. So then you report these things, and then the people with very little cybersecurity protection that are remotely looking into these things from YouTube are just getting hacked or data farmed either way. So then when scammers and other con artists find out about this, they just take advantage of it more. YouTube does nothing, and the process starts over. This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized. This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized.
He has music in this one.
This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized.
This one has more views because it has music.
This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized. This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized. This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized. This is one of the most obvious data farming scams I've ever seen, and it's just sitting here on YouTube being monetized. Scammers exist on YouTube. Michael Does Life is just one of the bigger ones. Scammers exist on YouTube. Michael Does Life is just one of the bigger ones. Scammers exist on YouTube. Michael Does Life is just one of the bigger ones. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen, that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen, that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Micah Hell Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before, so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you, even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Micah Hell Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before, so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you, even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Micah Hell Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. The people who aren't will wish they were, and the people who are content creators will be jealous that you look better, or so they think. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. The people who aren't will wish they were, and the people who are content creators will be jealous that you look better, or so they think. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. The people who aren't will wish they were, and the people who are content creators will be jealous that you look better, or so they think. If you don't look like shit, or look stressed, you will just be harassed for streaming because you look good doing it. The people who aren't will wish they were, and the people who are content creators will be jealous that you look better, or so they think. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before, so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you, even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Michael Does Life has his followers go into other people's channels to terrorize their stream. Report it until it gets a copyright for simple game music, sit and report until it causes a bitrate issue that crashes the stream or causes some problem post-stream that they know YouTube is lazy about fixing. His so-called fans will just harass you because you exist and you're playing a game that he plays, but it looks better on your system. This will cause his community to harass you. He's been watching old streams of mine, and just making all his live streams an entire talking point I had on a stream years ago, and also figuring out what bugs I had with YouTube before so that way his followers can cause those bugs to happen again for me. Must be nice to bot yourself to 100,000 subs, and be able to harass whoever ends up actually giving you valid competition instead of earning it like the rest of us. Must be nice to have such a hateful community that they actually go around hurting other streamers for you even though some of those streamers aren't even making money yet and can barely afford food. What a disgusting community this is. We are going to get streaming soon, but if YouTube isn't going to do something about the fact that we have an obvious trolling harassment situation going on with other channels, and being caused to lose viewers, subs and channel growth, then we'll just keep updating you all on the truth of the situation. We are going to get streaming soon, but if YouTube isn't going to do something about the fact that we have an obvious trolling harassment situation going on with other channels, and being caused to lose viewers, subs and channel growth, then we'll just keep updating you all on the truth of the situation. We are going to get streaming soon, but if YouTube isn't going to do something about the fact that we have an obvious trolling harassment situation going on with other channels, and being caused to lose viewers, subs and channel growth, then we'll just keep updating you all on the truth of the situation. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it.
Please select a landing zone.
Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it. Just imagine being such a bad streamer and the biggest baby you've ever seen that even at 100,000 subs you have members of your community harass YouTubers with 550 subs. That could never be me. But just imagine it.
Welcome home, boss.
Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields. Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields.
Chain with me, boss. How about it?
Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields. 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 Stream starting soon.
Arriving shortly at
Balls
LZ.
and swords and shields. Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields.
Gaining altitude.
Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields. 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 Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields.
Please select a landing zone.
Stream starting soon. Balls
Heading
and swords
to
and shields.
Afghanistan.
Stream starting soon. Balls and swords and shields. 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 Stream starting soon.
Updated.
Balls and swords and shields. Stream starting soon. 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 Balls and swords and shields. Stream starting soon.
Careful down there,
Balls
boss.
and swords and shields. Stream starting soon. Balls 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 and swords and shields. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and balls. 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 Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords,
Clouds
shields, and of
approaching.
course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls. Stream starting soon. Swords, shields, and of course, balls.
Hey guys, what's going on? What's up? How's everyone doing? The saddest. I look good doing it. Thanks, man. Sad? Yeah, it is. It's the saddest it's ever been. Let me tell you what. It's the saddest it's ever been. Cracks are beginning to show, folks. The cracks are beginning to show. It's the saddest it's ever been. I mean, these are ways of dismissing the fact that, you know, it's created by him. Created by him. That is why it's the saddest it's ever been. That community creates that sadness.
Marker placed.
But let's play. Let us play. And already, I have fallen victim to the thing that, you know, it's like, already today, I can't take I can't even sip my drink. But this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, some people have reasons for doing these things, you know. It's the sort of thing where the more personal you get and the more you explain about why you're doing what you're doing, the worse off you are. You really don't want to be going around telling people why you're doing what you're doing, be getting all personal. I spent a lot of time doing that, and it's now there essentially for people to use against me. Look up, learn about,
The map has
and
been
they do.
updated.
And that's what's happened.
Extraction
To a point.
arrived at Mother Base.
So just really protect yourselves. Don't give a lot away. It's pretty sad, for sure. What's he freaking out about? What's he going on about? Weird. The funny thing is, we've been live for over an hour, and we have like almost no views. So I know that's YouTube intentionally not promoting the video just because we were talking about this and that, and this is the point. So certain other content creators can do that and go around and harass me just because I'm streaming and having a good stream. Well, this is the point. We're going to talk about that. If I can't sit here and just have a good stream, we're going to talk about the fact that YouTube literally is just causing all these problems. Yeah, allowing other people to just screw around with their streams and stuff. So, you know, since we can't have a good stream where we don't talk about that stuff, where nothing is normal ever, you know, until we do, we're just going to do this sort of thing where we talk about literally every single time, you know, these things happen. We're going to make an entire separate stream showing that. If YouTube thinks that other stream's coming down, it's not. I took it down one time. It's going to go back up. Yeah. It's just there. Yeah, it's going back up. So, like, this is the point. Not a single stream. Not a single one can go by without a problem. We can't just literally stream. There is no streaming to be had Yep, and it's all coming from YouTube's side of things. We've shown the screenshots, we've done the internet tests, we've had professionals look at this. That's the point. We've experts confirm. Even experts that look at it just at a glance say this is ridiculous. I can't believe all that's happening. It's obviously YouTube just doing nothing. It's clearly that. Like it's like where it's to like a daily basis where like it's this, that, and the other thing. This is going back to a while back when we first found out about him, and we had all those problems. Remember the 1080, the the 1440, the now it's that whole new problem where like just literally like the stream will finish and it's 45 minutes instead of 4 hours. That's literally what happened last night. We finished our stream, and for the first hour and 10 minutes or so after the stream, where people were wanting to watch the entire thing, they physically couldn't. All they could watch was the last 45 minutes of the stream, where we were talking about the fact that we were having the bitrate loss and stuff like that. Conveniently, that was the only thing viewable for people to watch. So again, when YouTube is very obviously literally trolling content creators in the form of harassment, we're just going to talk about it, because that's literally trolling a content creator in the form of harassment. You moved the bitrate around literally all over the place to cause drop frames over 70,000, and then proceeded to only show that part of the stream when it happened at the end of the stream. You proceeded to show only that, almost as if like you're trying to prove that nothing happened to it or something like that. Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but again, all these people come in to watch the stream, and you're just showing 45 minutes of the end of the stream, not the way I presented it. You can't do this. I'm the content creator. So, this is the point, is essentially they're just harassing content creators to control content to the exact degree that they want, instead of just letting content creators be artists. It's to the point where we're just playing a video game. We're just playing a video game. And they just start moving, like literally not even doing anything, just playing a video game. We're just playing a game. And nothing special. It looks really good, so other content creators hate this and maybe report it a bunch of times or get jealous or cause problems or whatever. And so the bitrate just goes around all over the place, and then at the end of the stream, all you see is that section, and then at some point, the rest of the stream comes back, and that's what happened last night. And they think that, I'm not going to put that stream back. We're going to put the stream back. It's the point is, if YouTube's gonna try to make it, literally just harass me on their own platform.
After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Yeah, if YouTube's gonna actually do that. Yeah, we're just gonna show it that they're doing it. Because, it's obvious that they're doing it now. Yeah, you don't finish a stream. Like, people's streams don't just suddenly miss gigantic chunks. Like, we're talking, it was 4 hours and 11 minutes. And it went down to 45 minutes. For an entire hour after the stream. So, this type of harassment, trolling nature, we're just going to show it every single time it happens. And the investors, the company that like, YouTube's a private domain, or a public domain. YouTube's literally a public domain. Alphabet Inc., they're the investors, and, they're not, I guarantee you they're not going to be happy that, essentially for who knows how long, they're just, you know, essentially controlling how much YouTube would grow or what people would say, you know, essentially stuff like that. Actually harassing people, using bot accounts to harass people, all while using bot accounts to misrepresent subscribership numbers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna talk about it if they keep doing it. And there again, I just saw it as we were talking about that stuff. So that's the point. Like they just, as you talk about whatever, they're just like, oh, we'll just move it around and make sure, you know, like censor it or whatever, you know. No. You can talk about the fact that YouTube's literally lying to people. You can talk about that. Yeah, you that's the point. Like, why would YouTube try to stop the fact that, yeah, that's the point. That's what happened yesterday. And that wasn't the only stream either. Again, stream came down. 4 hours, 11 minutes. Went down to 45 minutes for an entire hour after the stream. A whole hour.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Yep. No edits. Stream was finished processing. It was finished processing. Yep. It was literally done processing, and the stream was just randomly 45 minutes. And also randomly, just at the starting point was just like all the way at the end, like 45 minutes from the end, basically. Yeah. YouTube wants people to think, oh, well, maybe if I stream for a shorter amount of time, I'll have less problems. So essentially, they just cause a problem, move your bitrate around all over the place. Oh, well, maybe I just need to do this, and it won't cause a problem. So you degrade your quality, you stream in a lesser amount, and you just keep doing it. So basically, if there's more things that happen that they don't fix, what they're going to do is just move your bitrate around all over the place, until you go, oh, well, I guess it's this. I guess it's this. So I'll just do this, and I'll just be a sheep, and just follow the herd, and just do exactly you know what I'm told, and so, like, you know, I won't just literally know that I'm allowed to use the medium just like anybody else, and that they're taking advantage of that. So, like, that's the point. It's you know, it's literally what they're doing. Yeah, like the very second you're doing something beyond what they think is happening, they'll just move the bitrate around all over the place. Oh, it's just 1440? Oh, we'll move the bitrate around all over the place. Oh, no, we actually found out that's not what it is. There's nothing to do with it. Yeah, the 1440, that literally has nothing to do with anything that's happening. All the issues we were having, all that stuff, there's nothing to do with any of it. Literally nothing to do with any of it. It's nothing to do with any of it. It literally has nothing to do with any of it. It's just another issue that they caused to try to, like, essentially make me and make other people think this is what it is. Yeah, just like you'll find a million threads and stuff on Google for how to fix this problem and this problem and this problem and this problem on YouTube. They want that, so they can further pander to the fact that there's a million content creators. Oh, we'll fix this problem, we'll fix this problem. And they're literally creating the problem. Literally creating the problem. So that's the idea. Big content creators make how-to videos, right? So then they get bigger because they make a how-to video and it works for them. Yet almost every single how-to video on YouTube on how to do something, it's wrong. It's literally just wrong. there's like a couple of guys that do it right, and it's very obvious that they're not like part of that whole YouTube bullshit game. But then like there's like that one that's like sitting there with like the bot comments. Oh, this helped so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. This helped so much. And like, you know, just like it's like the most do nothing guide for what's happening. So like the camera thing? Yeah, because they have problems, their trash system can't process my stream because the quality's so good. They're trying to degrade it more and more. They literally just can't. This is the problem. So it causes all these issues because the quality is so fucking good. So what they're doing is they're literally just constantly like disconnecting the camera and like sending signals to do things like this and that to essentially make you think, oh, I'll stream without a camera, or you know, like this is what's causing it, or you know, like another monitor or something like that. This is why they do this. They want you to think it's this or think it's that, or you know, the idea is essentially to make you realize that they're going to essentially, if they don't like something, you know, like even if it's within the constituents of YouTube, like you are allowed to stream for as long as you want at 1440p at 60 FPS. You are allowed to do this. If they have some sort of issue with this and this causes problems from them, they don't care if you're allowed to do this. What they're going to do is they're just going to be like, well, let's move his bitrate around all over the place. Let's drop those frames. We'll make it a little bit easier so that way it doesn't cause problems on our end. No. What you should do is expand your servers instead of taking a fatter wallet. Literally, instead of spending the money to grow, they're literally just pocketing that money. They're bad at business. That's it. They're just really bad with money. They're really bad with business. They don't fucking care. And this is why you see a scammer with 35 subscribers and he has one video with music on it and he's got ads and shit. This is why there's like scammers all over YouTube. This is why you have so many problems, because YouTube does so many things they shouldn't be doing. So yeah, I mean, you're just gonna very obviously do this stuff on purpose. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about it. That's literally all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna tell people. Just like when we have shorts that get like in the hundreds of views, hundreds and thousands and stuff like that, and then I do a short about a YouTube feature that doesn't work, and then conveniently that short gets like 6 views. Every short I have gets like hundreds and thousands and stuff. Then this one just gets 6. Yeah, kind of like earlier when we were talking about all that stuff, and conveniently there's nobody in here until we start playing a game. Yeah. Yeah. That's the point. They are intentionally, they sit and watch and do things and mess around. That's the point. I'm proving this. We are now seeing that they're just sitting in your streams, moving the bitrate around, fucking around with your stream. You know, they have an employee that doesn't like you, and they're watching. They just fuck around with your stream. That's all they're doing. An employee. Okay? That's all we're talking about. I should get a degree in cybersecurity just to make YouTube my bitch like all these scam baiters do. That's literally why. Literally why. And they get all these subscribers. Yeah, because then YouTube gets scared. Because they know that anybody that has cybersecurity just immediately can do all these things with their system. Because they're just really bad with security at YouTube. That's why. Yeah, so they just throw all these subscribers at them, and it's pretty sad. Like, I mean, yeah, good for them, but it's really sad when, you know, it's like, well, I guess we'll just get a cybersecurity degree just to make YouTube our bitch, because that's what they did. It reminds me of when Asmongold was trying to tell Blizzard, this is what you should do. This is what you should do. This is what you should do. And they didn't listen for a long time. And then they finally listened to him. And then they had like a ton of success out of it. I was just like, oh, duh. Well, yeah, now that he's huge, yeah. Now, of course, now they will. Yeah. That's the point. Doesn't matter how right something is. They listen, they pander to and cater to the person with the fattest wallet. I remember one time I was talking about this too. And I literally, no lie, had somebody come in chat right when I said that to sum it up in a reasonable fashion. And I've got to be honest with you, there's right and there's wrong. There's nothing reasonable about deciding to literally harass content creators and move the bitrate around all over the place when you literally have it in your rule sets that they can do this and they can stream and use these things and do these things. And then you just cause all these problems to make them spend money, buy this, buy that, buying cables, buying monitors, buying this or that. And you just do all these things all the time. You're just not communicating, not doing these things. There's a difference between actually saying, you know, oh, we're doing this, you know, please stream for this amount of time, or you know, like please do this, it would really help us out. There's a difference between that and just literally nothing, zero communication, just bitrate around all over the place. We finish a stream, 90% of it's missing. You know, like we stream it for 4 hours and 11 minutes, and most of it's gone, and it's down to 45 minutes for just absolutely no reason. It's done processing. There doesn't seem to be any reason whatsoever as to why it happened. It's just there like that. So anybody coming in just sees it like that and immediately thinks this stream actually started like this. I lose subscribers. The point is they're doing it on purpose to make people have an opinion of me. And if you guys remember how I wore the tie and everything, all this came like really like heavy right after that. And I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to prove my, you know, self, you know, image, and talking about just, you know, just want to look better and feel better about myself and stuff like that. You know, that's the point. Conveniently, right after that. So I'm making the point that it's very obvious to me that YouTube is intentionally defaming me. Literally on purpose. I mean, so it wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, it was what, a few days ago we're talking about, where we did that stream. And just all these, there's a slew of problems. So to come in chat For somebody to randomly just out of nowhere come and chat, like when we're talking about that, to be like, well, it makes sense that a company would put more resources toward the bigger channels and less toward the smaller ones. Yep, that is certainly a douchebag, reasonable way of summing that up, yes. But also, again, conveniently skipping the part and leaving the part out where I'm allowed to use the platform to fucking stream at that resolution as much as I want. It's not an excuse. That's just what people are using. I don't even know where the fuck this came from, aside from the fact that YouTube is the one literally just removing 1440 sometimes, and then also just fucking just, 4 hours and 11 minutes just randomly down to 45. And this isn't the only time, too. Plenty of other streams, with the whole thing where it's literally just gone, like, most of the stream's just gone. We finish the stream, just, yeah. And the point is, they know what they're doing. They're intentionally trying to get me to do a stream about it. They want this. They're triggering a response. They want me to call them stupid. They're literally like probably reporting it to some agency. See, he's calling us dumb. See, I'm allowed to use your fucking platform. I am allowed to fucking have a First Amendment feeling of I want to say this. And if you have some fucking problem with me saying the word fuck a bunch of times, you need to have fucking rules for that. You can't just sit there and go dur with the bit rate. You can't just sit there and harass streamers. You can't just do this. You, as a platform, look like a bunch of assholes. And again, I physically know several people in real life that have quit because they've been bullied on this platform into quitting, when that's obviously what YouTube wants out of this. Yeah, they have problems processing my stream. So you guys remember when, like, there's a whole shitload of fucking bot accounts in here, like, insulting me in chat, and then they got hundreds of views, and then they removed them all? Yeah, like, come on. So, my point is, YouTube likes the trolling and panders to the bullying and trolling on their own platform. I've been calling this out. They are causing more problems for me the more I call it out. That's it. These are the patterns I see. You know, we have somebody in my chat that actually claims to be a bitrate hacker, and if I don't stop, he's gonna fry my router. Well, I mean, this is one of the most childish fucking threats I've ever heard in my life. But it's still a fucking threat. It's still a harassment. It's unfortunately still something that, when coming from YouTube, you shouldn't sit there and laugh at. You should take it seriously. I would immediately fucking ban that account from YouTube. Like, gone. You're in a content creator's chat. The content creator just happens to be talking about Michael Does Life. Okay, go into Michael Does Life's channel and tell him. That's it. And talk about me. Don't fucking come in my stream and cause a problem. That's it. This is what we've always done. They're creating a situation now where it's literally turning into terrorism. When you have so many alt accounts that they would actually be able to troll a Metacritic score, that's bad. Because you all flat out know we're talking about Google and YouTube being all integrated and shit. Scammers know it too. Not a good site. Not a good thing. Not good. This is ridiculous. Not good. It's not a good site. It's not a good image. It's not good. It's not a good image. It's really not. Can't do what you're doing. Yes,
You have
climb the
arrived
table.
at your destination.
No, I do. I also think we have a situation too where other companies, like gaming companies and stuff, can have like troll accounts. Essentially, just sort of gonna go around and harass content creators that would talk about like EA. We have had a lot of bitrate issues. Conveniently, right after talking about like Jedi Survivor stuff or Epic Games stuff. Yeah, a lot. I mean, like it's happened like other times too. Obviously, like we know it's YouTube too, but it's conveniently right then too. You know, like there are times of normalcy, for sure, and essentially those times of normalcy are when, you know, like you know, like that's why we sort of did some of those streams where we're like kind of you know, the whole woke thing. This is the point, guys. This is the point. The woke culture needs to be canceled. The cancel culture needs to be canceled. The whole point is you aren't offended if you've gone out of your way to be such. Simply leave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're watching my stream and you're like, oh my god, I was watching his stream and he just started swearing and it was all so offensive and blah, 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 and blah, 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 then you probably shouldn't be watching a streamer. Because that could happen. So, my point is, if we don't have rules for these things and YouTube's just doing this to the bitrate, just because a ton of people are just oh, cancel everything, cancel this guy, oh my gosh, he's swearing, he doesn't like this or that, he doesn't like, who the hell cares? What does it matter to you what I like? What, like, why do you spend so much time harassing me to cause a problem for me because you feel offended? Well, you're not offended, you're just sitting there watching a damn video. Simply turn it the fuck off. Go do something else. Stop being offended. God, your feelings. God, your feelings. Imagine mine when after years of doing this and all these personal issues that I've struggled through because of these things, these exact things, being caused by people that are like, oh, I'm so offended. Yeah, literally being caused by that. Well, you're literally the evil people. You're the ones that are, like, taking advantage of the situation of, you know, we can report things, we can do this. You're taking advantage of that. That's why we say woke instead. Oh, everything's woke, you know. This is why. Because there's too many people going out of their way to take advantage of just the report nature of actually needing to call something out. Who the fuck cares if I want to swear about a bunch of games? What? Who the hell? Who is actually this is like when we talk about. This is like when we talk about the police that carry guns every day, that get offended when somebody waves their hand in their face. Like, Jesus. Like, you carry a gun. Like, oh my God. Like, oh, that's why I'm afraid. Then simply step backward. Like, come on, guys. Like, why do we have to be so damn triggered and emotional and dumb about things? Why can't you just use your fucking brain half the time? This is why I call people stupid. Because nobody thinks through anything. They don't realize, like, I'm one of the most fucking emotional people I know. You guys know it. Here I am doing it. But I can also itemize the fact that I need to use my fucking head and see what things for what they are. Who the hell cares? If you are affected by the way I can deliver emotions, I'm a damn good fucking actor. Hi, bring me to Hollywood, damn it. Yeah, I'm really fucking good, man. That's the point. I'm really affected all these people. I got 550 subs, man. Like, I'm not even fully monetized. You got content creators, 100,000 subs talking about me. Like, people freaking out about all this stuff, like, about me. Are you fucking kidding me? I must be, like, the best actor on the planet. Or, like, you know, like, what the fuck? This is the point, like, grow up. Like I've said it a million times, shouldn't need to Gordon Ramsay the planet. The country.
Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Check. I'm liking these check marks. I realized that they're there if you zoom in. I didn't realize that the other day. Yesterday. There's a lot of stuff I had to remember when I came back to this. And I'll admit that, like, after playing it again and reacclimating, that, like, I was definitely doing some stuff wrong that I just had to relearn. Because this game does work differently than all the others. And all of them do. All of them have their own niche. In my opinion, the first three were, like, very similar to each other. Like, 1, 2, and 3 were very, very similar to each other. 4 really broke that cycle. And I think a lot of that was just the PlayStation 3, just how challenging it was to code for PlayStation 3. And, but man, did they deliver still. That was such a good... So I think that's what we're getting David Hayter back for, right? We're getting him back to revoice Snake Eater too, but it sticks in my mind they're remastering 4? I think they are. I think the plan is to... Don't quote me on this because I don't know. But I think the rumor is that they are revoicing David Hayter to remaster and revoice Metal Gear Solid 4 so that way it's a discounted price for the people who get the deluxe version of Snake Eater when it comes out. Because I think they're going to have them come out simultaneously, sort of like they did with the Master Collection. I think that's what they're planning. And it's that'll be big. Because almost nobody, like, I shouldn't say almost nobody. Think about how old the PlayStation 3 is now and how many gamers we have since then, right? That's what that game was on, and you couldn't play it really on anything else. You really couldn't. It wasn't on anything else. And, like, I still can't play that game. That's the point. I have a PlayStation 3. In fact, mine still works, surprisingly. I was never able to buy that game because every time I went to buy it, they were always sold out. And I missed out when it first came out. I think I was between jobs, or I forget exactly what happened, but when I got my PS3, I ended up just getting the they were sold out. I wanted the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle with the cool skin and everything, and I probably would still have it, but unfortunately I think it was between jobs or something, and they were sold out by the time I was able to get it. And sort of like probably my PS5 situation, right? It's probably gonna be a pro eventually. Probably end up being a pro. But, I mean, like, it's a similar situation where I think I have the 40 or... No, it was started with 40, right? So it's an 80 gig, I think. And then it turned into 160 or 120, I think, after that. But, yeah. It's just the black one. The original black one. Not the slim. It's actually the original one. It still works and everything. I used it until they re-released Katamari. I used to play Katamari Forever on there, like all the time. Like all the time. But now they finally have a decent one on Steam. Finally. I did it all. I did all the time. I would literally get my PS3 out and set it up just for that. Friggin' love that game.
Капитан Дмитрий-1. Сектор осмотрен. Никого. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
The map has been updated.
I don't know, man. One's around here somewhere. I'm not really sure. We're doing blueprints, I think. No, I know we are. We're doing blueprints. Probably. I'm gonna do those two. You can always use one of them. Awesome. For these blueprints. I'm outside the circle now.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Caution. Caution. Caution, you're watching world-class content. Caution. If you don't stop, I'm gonna throw you down. It's just the childishness of that. I need blueprints. Something over here.
Weather
It's
will
hard to
clear
see.
shortly.
Oh, is that what the dot is? Oh, probably. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's in here, I think. Where's this thing? Oh, is this a... Oh, that's a dumpster marker. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, now I know what those are. Yep. Alright. Dumpster. Dumpster, dumpster, dumpster. Soviet soldier? We can get some intel from him. I mean, we talked to the other guy and he didn't really give us anything. We gotta check these, actually.
Marker placed.
Go back that way. Let's run over this guy. Let's just run him over. Oh, there we go. He's trying to catch him on fire.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ugh. What are these the blueprints for? Oops. Riot SMG. Since it's here.
Marker placed.
Well, that's where the that's where the marker takes me anyway. We're gonna find out if that's that. I don't know if that's how that works or not. It would be nice, right? I'm not even sure. All right. So I put the marker here. Oh, you know what? I don't think I was up. This has an upstairs area that I wasn't in. That's interesting. So I wonder, more maybe a roof or something? I do see wind. Oh, yeah, we weren't up here. This would make sense. So it does work.
You have arrived at your
You
destination.
have arrived at your freaking destination. Question is, does it? Because now I don't see it. I see some guns, but not blueprints. What the heck? Yeah. Alright, so maybe this isn't where it is. I feel like that marker does work. I wonder if it's just like... It just surprised me. What's up, dude? I want to pet you.
Good dog.
He's dog. That's his name. He's dog. I like when he's barking at nothing. Alright, so, never mind. That doesn't work. The funny thing is we weren't in there, but... I can look it up. Usually it's just laying around. That's really weird. Let's go in. Sometimes you just gotta check a door. Because you'll think it doesn't do anything, and it does. Oh, man. like I still.
Marker placed.
I feel like I feel like it's still. I just for some reason feel like it's there. I don't know why. I just really feel like it's there. It's very odd. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on.
You have arrived at your destination.
Well, there's a diamond. Rough diamonds. Alright, no, nothing up here. We still did not find it. Big surprise. What the heck, man? This guy.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Alright, let's see if we got any info out of him. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go here, I guess.
Marker placed.
And then we'll check this.
Marker placed.
And then we'll check
Marker
this.
placed.
And then we'll check this.
Marker placed.
And this.
Marker placed.
And
Marker placed.
this. Man, this is tough.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's nothing. Let's see. I don't see anything here. Man, what? Freaking, where are these blueprints? Ugh.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Wait, what? Did we get an update? Is it about a 4-wheel drive? I'm over here already, man, so I'll make sure I do my markers, but we'll check that out.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Nice. no blueprints. Oh man.
Spit it out.
This four-wheel drive vehicle? Yeah, what about the four-wheel drive vehicle? Like, what about it? Like, so what? Oh, he doesn't get in this one? Seems genuinely confused about where I am. I don't know what else to do except keep wandering around looking for these blueprints. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look it up. I really feel like it's in that building that we said. I still feel like it's in there, and I'm just not seeing it. Because there's like a lot of stuff in that building, that one there. A lot of stuff in there.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Let's see, what is this?
Clouds approaching.
Alright, let me just... But I already have this, don't I? I'm literally holding it. So why... Hold on, what is it? Isn't it talking about this? It's literally talking about the gun I have, so why would I need to still do that one? But like, it clearly, it's... I mean, like, it's not filled in. I mean, clearly I need to do it. I honestly think it's glitched. Because, I mean, I have it. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. I'm about to look this up. One second. One second, we're gonna look this up. Okay, I think I know where it is now. Take a look.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Yeah, supposedly it's like here.
КП! На меня напали!
Marker placed.
Похоже на базе противника.
Supposedly.
Не заняться его поисками? Прием!
Let's see.
КП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
Oh, there it is.
I
just missed it.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, I just missed it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There it is. Crazy. Alright, let's see.
Marker placed.
Let's see how close they are. They're pretty close.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
So is that. I'm gonna do the other one. See if we can actually do this today. I tried to do this before. Alright.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why does this stuff get moldy when it's sealed? This is like all the time too. These little fruit cup things. It's literally moldy. And it was sealed. And it's not past, it's like, it's got till November. It's literally moldy. Ridiculous. Someone else probably would have just eaten that whole thing and just be like, oh, it tastes funny, and then just eating it.
Side ops list updated.
Cause like, yeah, I mean, like it tastes funny, but I'm gonna finish eating it. Yogurt. You hear him? There he is. He's in focus for like a second. I wonder if that's just depth of field. I could probably just turn it off and... Probably, yeah, it's probably just depth of field. You could probably turn it off and then like be able to see him. It's probably all those guys. So if you want to see him, I'm gonna just mess around with that. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, wow. We gotta go do this other one now. Oh, that's... So we had to do that last one before we could do this one. Let's do the sheep now.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah, we had to do that last one first. That's why.
Deploying.
Yeah, it's gonna make us do the... It made us do that other one first, that's why. I didn't realize that.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh yeah, I got the sheep. How do I get the sheep? Do I trank him? I need a gun. I probably have to trank him. I didn't think about that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
We'll see if I have to trank him.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Now we'll see. Let's see about this. You kidding me? Amazing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to extract them. Yeah. I'm gonna need another one. Can I get another one?
Please select a drop point.
We'll see if ammo does it.
Supplies requested.
Yeah, we'll see if ammo does it. I'm gonna try to get another one though. I'm try to get another. I need a suppressor though.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah, I may need to get a whole new gun. I don't know if I can call another one or not, can I? I'll be able to. Oh, I got a suppressor out of that. Sweet. Alright. Get some more. Amazing. I like this one. This one's cool. The very typical Metal Gear Solid fashion. Just a side quest, but There's got to be some hilarity to it. Yeah, this thing's incredibly inaccurate. Completion here. Is there more? Come on. Completion. Do we seriously not get a completion of them? That's crazy. Okay, we need to find more sheep, I guess. Oh yeah, we're pretty outside. We're pretty outside this area. Well, let me call a supply drop here. Is this what you want? We need more
Please
ammo.
select supplies requested.
Roof. He's like, "Ooh."
Clouds approaching.
Good. Good
Supply
dog.
drop complete.
I like how he looks at you when he's like running by. Kind of like dog meat.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Doesn't remember dog meat. Who doesn't remember dog meat, right? It reminds me of dog meat a lot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, this is the fallout of Metal Gear Solid games for sure. Well, we got some more sheep. We do, we got some more sheep. He's just hiding back there. You see him back there. Oh, let's do this.
Что это?
map
Where are
has
your
been
friends?
updated.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We got it done. We got the side up complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Got it done. I love that we can see all the herbs and everything. Pretty cool.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Come here. Come here. Chopper.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Heading to that chopper.
Developed.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Warning.
updated.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover
That's
all
awesome.
expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take the chopper over and have a look.
That's awesome.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Alright, we gotta accept our rewards, I think. Yes. Accept all. Let's go back here.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's give him.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's give him a shower first.
Heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, we'll get Snake clean first.
Sun will set shortly. Weather will clear shortly.
Boss, welcome back. Train with me, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
I think we have to land on it.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
I had intended to re-land, but forgot to hit the button. It's all good.
Please select a landing zone.
We'll go here.
Heading to Animal Conservation Platform.
Yeah, we'll go here just to look around. My dog. He didn't get off with me. Is it just assumed that he's on the other platform? Just that. Oh my god. Literally just go. Like, the whole button thing is so stupid. The amount of times I just walked past the ladder just now. I mean, come on. So we have a ladder to nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Avian area, here we go. Here we go. Once to James Cameron it up. Come on, let's be James Cameron. Oh, there's like herbs and stuff to collect. That's funny. Alright. I'm not really worried about this yet. Let's go.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ!
Please select a landing zone.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's like there for some reason.
Landing zone confirmed.
Gaining altitude!
We'll confirm it, but I'm pretty sure he's just there. Interesting. It seems like he's like shifting around basically, just because we essentially went to the conservation platform. Yep, there he is. He's like suddenly back in the chopper with us.
Boss, welcome home.
Boss. Thanks.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, let's do that. I actually forgot about that. I need to do that anyway.
Please select a landing zone.
So we'll get picked up.
Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
We'll work on some research, some R&D. We'll work on some R&D. We got to. We've got to work on some R&D. We do. No, we do. Absolutely.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
He's stationed at LZ. Cargo loading zone, and then he runs in it. Here he comes. He's like, I'm ready.
Gaining altitude.
I'll admit that my base is getting cool. Definitely getting cooler. Oh. Something about fight breaking out between 3 staff members. I didn't catch that. Something happened to them. We gotta keep an eye on that stuff. We'll do some R&D though. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to do here. 44 out of 45 for R&D, but Intel Combat really needs some combat there. Level 9. So we're definitely gonna work on those. Give me 1 second.
Clouds approaching. Caution, rain approaching.
What's up, guys? I'm here. I am here. Okay. 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 All right. One sec. Sorry, I'm setting something. Live chat. Live chat. It's live chat. Is what that is. That's live chat right there. That's live chat. There's live chat. Live chat. There it is, folks. There we have it. There it is, folks. There's your damn chat. What's up? What game is it? It's Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, he acts like it's like a magic trick, so I figure I'll do it too.
Deploying.
He put chat on the new Vegas billboard. He's playing New Vegas apparently. Funny thing is, I didn't even watch that long. I just watched long enough to know that all he was doing was complaining about the game. That's pretty much just the whole time. Man. The graphics do look really good in this.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Yeah, you can go the horse instead if you want. But I want my dog. Alright, highly skilled soldier of some kind apparently. I feel like we've done this freaking base like a million times. The highly skilled soldier.
Marker placed.
The highly skilled soldier. Not just any highly skilled soldier, but the highly skilled soldier.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
СКП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
What's going on?
КП, это Зоя-6. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
We need to extract the highly skilled soldiers.
Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Target.
Suicide ops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
КП, это Зоя-2. Враг убил одного из наших. Я только что нашел тело. Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Good.
Oh, it didn't work this time. This was already loaded.
Contact!
Всем боевым группам, это КП. На нас напали. Все подразделения занять боевые позиции.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, we got him. Did we get him? I think we got him. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't. Not yet. Oh, no, we did.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I think we did. Just lay there. Yeah, alright. Let's
Marker
see.
placed.
Зоя-6, потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием.
Maybe we'll try that.
Это
Oh, we're
КП,
pretty
понял.
far.
Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Close to anything else? Not really. Let's just get a an extraction. Oh,
Marker removed.
okay.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
КП, это Зоя-4. Враг ушел. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Они не могли уйти далеко. Будьте бдительны. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Возразился огонь. огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Finish this one, do another one.
Side ops list updated.
I'll
Please
go in order
select
here.
a landing zone. development project has been added.
I forgot to do my R&D. We gotta do the R&D. Do it after this. I just totally forgot.
Marker placed.
Alright. Probably should have brought my horse, but oh well.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It is nice that he does detect enemies and everything. It's extremely useful. Hang on.
Please select a drop point.
Get a supply drop. Actually, one. Oh yeah, weapon. Yeah. Need to switch to this.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, we
Please
can get
select
that.
a drop point. Supplies requested.
I should have just put it with my loadout, so I didn't have to get
Supply
request it.
drop complete.
I really should have. Oh well. I'll try to remember to change it. Just like I'll try to remember to do the R&D.
Good done.
Alright. Yeah, this can help.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good. Update that map for me. I remember this one, I think. I remember dying here a lot. I think there's a back way. Like around here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm just a box. You can't see me. Nobody in here? Well, that sucks. Oh, that was dumb.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get to Probably gonna die.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Sorry, I'm just dealing with a couple different things at the moment. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do my R&D then. But finish this up.
Enemy
We'll do the R&D.
presence detected. Your map has been updated.
We gotta do the R&D. We will. We'll do the R&D. We'll do it. It's gotta be done.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
At Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Sweet.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cool.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just grabbing everything we can.
КП! На меня напали! Возможно, противник! Жду указаний! Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Okay.
КП, это Дмитрий 6. У нас выстрелы. Источник неизвестен. Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Dimitri died.
Caution. Standstill approaching.
Good dog.
You should be able to put a Diamond Dog flag. We did it, I think. Yeah. Let's see how far are we from that. Pretty far.
Good. Good dog.
He was stuck. Dog. They definitely did a good job with him.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't wanna. That far? I don't have my horse.
The support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Nice. Got an achievement for adding 250 crew.
Side ops list updated.
Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated. This is the world class method. This is how we do it now. So, there we go. Side ops list updated. Side ops list updated.
Weather will clear shortly.
Okay. Okay, we're just screwing around, that's all. Getting stuff to work, that's all. That's about right. How about we get rid of that? Right about there. Okay, there we go. Seems to be working for now. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Alright, just checking stuff. Just making sure it's all working. Okay. Some R&D here. Do some R&D here. And we're gonna chillify. We're gonna chillify the stream. Chillify. Alright, we're gonna do some R&D. Development. Let's do weapons.
Please specify a project.
We're gonna chillify this stream. Chillify. Chillify. Alright, so we have a lot we can do here. Look at all this. Yeah, we want to definitely do this stuff. Oh wow, I can actually do the stealth camo? I have enough? We're doing it. Okay, so we did the stealth camo. Let's go. We're gonna chillify the stream. We're gonna do some R&D here. Chillify. Time to just slow it down. See, there's the Riot SMG. That's the one we just got. That's pretty awesome, actually. Let's put the scope on it. See, we do have one like that, but I don't think it has the scope, obviously, because... Yeah, just as... Oh, that's what I've been wanting. A sniper that's non-lethal. That's what I've been wanting. Absolutely. Yes, that is going to be so useful. YouTube, why are you moving my bitrate around? Right when I said chillify, I said it twice. Yep, you just did it just again too. When I say the word chillify, my bitrate starts going around all over the place. So again, you know, it's just literally cause a problem for anybody that would actually want that type of content. You know, chill content. Essentially, they know that causes a problem. It's not chill because you're complaining about the bitrate. So that's why they're doing it. Hence why, you know, essentially this is what I was talking about earlier, about how YouTube just harasses content creators and moves the bitrate around all over the place. So that's what they're doing right now. Yeah, just move it around all over the place. But we're gonna go ahead and chillify anyway. We're gonna chillify this stream. It's gonna get chill in here. Alright, we're gonna just chill things. Slow it down. Okay, let's see. So again, I wanted the sniper with the non-lethal. We got that. Bait bottle. Okay. Let's get some of this camo. That's pretty cool. Sneaking suit, but I already have that. Oh, the naked snake one. Okay. We'll do the golden tiger and the fatigues, I think. Blue urban. I just don't know how that's gonna be useful. Again, they're just moving the bitrate around. They're just moving it around all over the place. It's just moving around all over the place. It's literally just shifting around all over the place. We're at 4,000 drop frames. 4,000. Just moving it around.
Development project has been added.
Yeah, like again, this is just because other content creators actually copied my format. So what they're doing is they're trying to tell people it's theirs and that they came up with this idea and stuff. But really, what they're doing is they're just stealing it from me. And, you know, because I talk about things a lot and I talk about how to do things, essentially they just watch the stream and watch this arbitrary little section where I say it somewhere. And because I have so much content, I spend so much time, you know, essentially helping people and I shouldn't have. We have a bunch of content creators essentially just pretending to come up with ideas on their own. And so essentially when I do something that is something they stole from me, what they do is they come in here and sit and just spam report so that way nobody ever hears it. That's essentially the whole game. They come in here and they spam report right when I'm doing something that is something they've copied from me. Yeah, they're doing it right now. Literally doing it right now. It's literally right now. Yep, doing it right now. Yep. Yep. Literally doing it right now. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. Yep. YouTube wants to defame you. Well, they're trying to defame me, essentially. Yeah, they're trying to make me look a certain way. And again, these content creators, that's what they want, because they just copy my content. So it's probably more or less just them doing a good job of making it look like it's YouTube, because YouTube has so many problems. Well, I shouldn't say it is, but some YouTube employees are content creators, and then some of them are also mods on channels, and they really shouldn't be. But anyway, you know, again, it's literally just a game to them where they sit here and screw around with stuff. So, like, again, they just, like, obviously they froze the camera, and that's what was causing it. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously they froze the camera, and so they were essentially just flooding data through the bit stream into my, my camera. That's all they're doing. Until it's too much. Yeah, like, how hard is that? Like, you think I'm stupid? Yeah. So, like, duh. Like, I'm not an idiot. I know exactly what you're doing because I see it every single day. So the point is that, this is very easy to do with just messages. Yeah, like that's the point. Like, that's how easy it is to take advantage of YouTube systems. So and the fact is, they know this. They themselves know this. Yeah, because they do it too. They actually troll people. That like as far as like YouTube employees and stuff, they troll people. Because again, they're just content creators. So essentially, that's all they did just now. What they did was they created a data corruption issue with the camera. And just caused an issue for the camera. That's it. You know, essentially, this is gonna draw all the power incorrectly, and they know this. It causes all kinds of problems for OBS, and because like that's the point, is like OBS and XSplit both suck at auto reset, and they know that. So it's like it's literally as simple as just developing something that doesn't auto reset to detect when that happens. But pretty trash. So really do it. this stuff. Get all this R&D done. Let's get some SMGs here. Get the Riot SMG. Hold on. See that I already had that one. Where's the better one? So this is all of them, right? So, or did I already do it? Did I already started it? I probably already started it, didn't I? Okay. This is so pathetic. What a pathetic attempt. But like that's the point. There shouldn't even be attempts. There shouldn't be a community full of people that essentially just want to sit around and steal ideas because they really shouldn't. They don't belong on the platform. You know, they're not really artists. They're just there because. And they think they can stream, but really they can't. They don't really have those skills. They'll just be doing something else. I've had many people when my streams were good tell me how chill they were, tell me they were good, and then certain other people steal those concepts and steal that idea while they're away. They try to make it look like something they've always done, stuff like that. It's like, dude, I've been doing this for quite some time now. Like, you know full well they're just doing anything they can to, like, they're just gonna lie, of course. It's like, would you treat any other job like it's a troll fest joke? I hope not. That's kind of my point. Yeah, but I'm already developing the one, right? Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh, yes, can't wait. Oh, these, see, these trolls that want to be, the wannabe content creators, they literally just sitting here,
Clouds approaching.
being con artists, reporting the streams, and, you know, the funny thing is, they think that I'm doing the same thing, but they'd be wrong. It's literally just them doing it to me, thinking that I'm also doing it to them. It's like, nope. I'm just sitting here, day in and day out. I don't... The most I've done is sent YouTube, you know, various, you know, paragraphs of this person and this person. But we're not talking about, like, actually going to somebody's stream and sitting there and reporting. Nope, literally never. Yep, literally never. I've asked people to report things on for me because I was streaming and saw something or something like that. And of course, you know, like, the amount of times that we had the attempts in Hearthstone and stuff, like, in-game, yeah, like, that's different. But yeah, like, I've literally never just sat there on somebody's stream doing something like that. Or running scripts or something. Like, that's what a lot of times they do too. They'll, like, sit there and send things in chat that are invisible, that cause problems. And it's called running scripts, essentially. They're just running things you can't see, but are actually there. YouTube can see them. I'm not looking all the time though. So, yeah, a lot of people do stuff like that just to screw with people. That's what a lot of these guys do. They just do stuff like that and just to screw with you. And then like they're like, I'm a hacker. I'm a bitrate hacker. And then just like literally just doing like stupid crap like that. Claiming they're a hacker. Like, you're not hacking anything. Go back to school and learn some math and then tell me you're a hacker. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, go learn a ton of code and then tell me you're a hacker. Like, you wouldn't be wasting your time sitting there talking, like, they're highly skilled people and they're paid to do things. Like, you don't just sit there and screw with people on YouTube. It doesn't make any sense. The point is, you wouldn't be a fat, lazy slob. You'd be working for somebody. You'd be doing something. A lot of these guys, that's literally what they are, because they're just failed content creators. And then they see what other people do and then they get jealous because they did it wrong. And they like got banned because they went around trolling people and bullying people. It's literally what's going on. And then some people lie and say that they don't have alts, but they do. Some people do that too.
Development complete.
I don't have a single alt. A single one.
Please specify a project.
Not a one. But I repair the Blackfoot. See, I want that. That much to repair it? Damn. Ooh. Anti-air missile countermeasure flare dispenser. Device that ignites dense bursts of metal fillings to make IR guided missiles dummy off on resulting heat. I missed the chopper. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's kind of what it sounded like, you know, like a spread. General purpose tactical. I mean, ultimately we want this, but I mean this, sorry. Replaced with jet engines. Yeah. Higher cruise speed. Yeah, I mean, obviously, ultimately we want that, but we need R&D Team 30. It's gonna be a bit. Listen to this, probably. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, ultimately, I think this is probably just better. Capacity up 1. It's better probably to do this than do nothing. Nice. Okay. We got our stuff, I think.
Please specify a project.
We got a lot of stuff now. Dog. We got a lot of stuff now, guys. We got a lot of stuff. We got all that stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna chillify. You know what's funny? The jealousy of certain people that just want to steal ideas from other people. Like, oh, I had that idea. I had that. Oh, I had. Well, then why didn't you do it? I had it. I had it. I did. I had it. Well, yeah, a lot of people get ideas, but I mean. Oh, job is stupid. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Hold on. 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 I gotta figure out. We're gonna chillify, you guys. Remember. So, hold on. This is a saying the word chillify and wanting to chill out is apparently very triggering. So. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Chillified. Time to chillify the stream. Chillified. Yeah. We'll put a little bit of a. We put a. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna chillify. We chillify this stream. Oh man. Where is it? There it is. We chillified. Chillify. It's just too chill for you guys to handle. It's too chill. You guys just can't handle it. You can't handle it. Just can't. Can't handle how chill it's gonna be in here.
Weather will clear shortly. Please select a landing zone.
We got all kinds of stuff now. Right there it is. Already selected. I'm fine with that. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's the one I already have. Never mind. That's the one I already have. See how it says Riot SMG? Isn't that weird? But like the other one does have a scope on it, so no, like it's understandable. It just throws me off that there's two that are called Riot SMG. I guess it's just, you know, the uprated version of it. It's fine. We'll go with that for now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Stealth camo. Yes, stealth camo. Heck yeah. Wait, how do I select my chopper? Is it just automatic? Oh, I guess it's probably, you know what, it's probably not done yet anyway. What was I gonna do? That's right. So we got the fatigues now. I thought I got the other sneaking suit. Yeah, I thought we got the other sneaking suit. That's weird. Oh, we can go. Oh, I see. You can do it with like a scarf. Oh, I see. So then that means I'll be going left and right when I get it. Okay. I didn't realize that. I see. I see now. I see now. Scarf, standard. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's about to get chill. Yeah, that's right. We have a camera for that. That's right. Try this out. Not what I just did. But oh, okay. Sweet.
Development complete.
I'm trying to turn it off. How do I turn it off? It won't turn off. I have to let the battery die. It can only be used in short bursts. I can't turn it off either. What the heck? How does that make sense?
Marker placed.
I need to get a silencer for it. Now we need a silencer. Now we need a silencer. Now we need a silencer.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now we need a silencer.
Enemy presence detected.
That's the
map
target.
has been updated.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! На нас напали! Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции!
Why doesn't that count? Whoa.
Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику! Прием! Это Зоя-1! Понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Shut up. Why aren't they falling over? Jeez.
Нужен подавляющий огонь!
Extraction.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Might be a. Can we do it? Oh no, there's still a guy left.
КП-106! Потерял противника! Ищу последние точки соприкосновения! Прием!
There it is. Might be that guy actually.
Обследуйте сектор! Но осторожно! Конец связи!
Yeah, he's blinking. Hold on. Get him.
You gotta extract him.
Right there. This guy? Oh no, it was this guy. So annoying. They really just need to get this guy, and like, because he was inside. I almost killed him by trying to get him outside.
Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Base.
We got this. It's gonna be chillified. It's chillified already.
Complete.
Yeah, especially all that stuff about staying in my lane and all that coming from his channel, coming from him, his mouse directly. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm allowed to play these games too. Yeah, you need to stay in your lane, but stop telling people they can put a CPU in their own way. They've been making those sockets. So you can't do that for a while now. They've been making those things literally a certain way so that you can't do that for quite some time. Not my fault, but you can't stay in your lane.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, you can't handle how chill this is. You can't handle it. You just can't handle it. The cracks are beginning to show on just how chill this stream is.
The
They
map
really
has
are.
been updated.
The chillest.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is too heavy. We gotta upgrade these things somehow. I don't know how we do that. Yeah, like, I've been playing these games my whole life. So, just that's pretty much stuff.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Не заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Marker placed. Enemy press marker removed. Marker removed.
Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. 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 You are arrived at your destination. Stardrops list updated.
Oh, was I supposed to not kill him? Oops.
Caution. Standstill approaching.
Yeah, I killed him, didn't I? Oops. Oh my god.
Please select a mission.
We need to do something about this. Wow. Alright, yeah, I gotta do something about that.
Marker placed.
Am I here? Oh. Well, we'll see. I won't be able to do that. Had I known the cliff was there, I wouldn't have. But
Post captured. The map has been updated.
yeah, that's too far. All right.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Side ops list updated.
What's up, guys? What's up? We're gonna chill. We're still chilling. We're still chilling. We got the chillify. Chillify. We're chillified. We're still hanging out. Playing this. I know that makes certain people sad because they wanted to cause an issue, but oh well. Let's go get this
Please
guy.
select a landing zone.
There it is. I'm glad it did that automatically.
Deploying.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Clouds approaching.
Be careful down there, boss.
Big balls. Big balls.
Good dog.
Big balls. Alright, we gotta go this way. Hold on. We can spot him or something. Well, we are doing that. I thought so.
Marker placed.
Okay, so it is here. Also. Why is it like in the ground? Yet I'm getting closer. Isn't he always like in the same spot? Oh. If he's always in the... Is this a different guy?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think this is a different guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Probably because he's at the base. Is that why? So does Big Boss understand dog language? Apparently. must remain in the box. This is important. So where's this guy at? Did he see me move somehow? Oh, he did, I think. No! No! I didn't mean to shoot him. No! Come back here right now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can I pet you? I can't pet you in combat. Oh man, I feel bad. He got in the way. Like I was literally shooting, he was just like standing there. Like, ran in front of my shot. What the heck? Wait, how am I not using the scope right now? Oh, there we go. Same guy, and I'm just like not used to this.
Good.
Apparently, like doing that decreased my reputation.
You gotta extract him.
I'm gonna shoot him. I want to, like, make it up to him or something.
Good. Good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Side op completed.
He's coming too.
Extraction
Roger that.
at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just very slow. This guy. No, this guy.
Sean!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I was hoping he wouldn't know.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Alright, let's head over to the chopper, the helicopter. The helicopter. The chopper. The chill chopper. The chill chopper.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay, okay.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
On board. On board.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, let's see here. We got a lot done.
Please select a mission. Weather will clear shortly.
I could do some of the extra ones too. I do need to assign some of these guys to.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, so that's what we gotta do.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess it's doing
Select
combat.
unit. Staff assigned.
Let's see.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Some of the names of these guys.
Staff assigned.
I'll just do that for now. Okay.
Please specify a project.
We can do some of this stuff too. I honestly want to get more. Points now that we use so many. Let's see.
Please select a mission.
No. Okay.
Development project has been added.
There we go. Let's see all this one here.
Development project has been added.
Alright, there we go. A lot done there.
Development project has been added. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that actually.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
Why does it still say? Oh, okay. No, they're there now. I think we just have to wait a minute. Or later, at least go back or something. Okay.
Please select a mission.
definitely gotta do that.
Please select a mission.
A++. We could do... Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay. I just need to get more. I just need to get more guys. Simple as that. Okay. I just want to make sure we're good.
Please select a landing zone.
Combat platform.
Heading to Mother Base.
Go ahead and land here.
Boss, welcome home. Boss, don't let that woman out. Please.
Let's mess around with the car. Drove up the side though. The last time, right? We drove up the side. That's funny. Drove up the side. Dog, he should come with me. Should get in. Should get in, dog. Get in the car. He's like, nah, I'm good. I knew I saw something. Let's see. What's up? No sleep. Just messing around. Just messing around, upgrading my base. Yes. Amazing. Well, we accomplished something this stream. Yep. There it is. Accomplishments. I can't do that. We're really living on the edge here. No way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, that's the end of our fun. Oh man, no more. Oh wait, we got it. We got. Oh shh. Seems to go backward better. Yeah, we're going back. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're going back. No, no! Are you kidding me?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh, that figures. Where did you come from? Were you up here?
Welcome home, boss.
Here he comes.
You need combat support, boss? Just say the word. Good dog. Thank you, boss. Good dog.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. 12,000 yeses. We're chillified.
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
You're welcome.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Got a lot of R&D done, and actually some setup stuff. Pretty cool. Dog. Oh man. We got some stuff done. For sure. Appreciate you guys being interested in this game. I love this series. Love this game. I'm gonna play something chill here in a little bit. Definitely going to go ahead and stop this one here. So thank you again for the support on this. Appreciate you guys.